Hi, Mavali. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, come on. Don't stop being awkward now, OMSI. Oh, there we go. We're up and running. I didn't think that was going to work. I thought we were going to be stuck in the loop. That will normally end up with. I'm just going to start off on Cockrell with one of the Enviro 200s. I didn't have this variant installed, so I can't remember which one I chose now. It's either the MIDI or the other one. It's the little fucking tiny midget. Jesus Christ, it is tiny. I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is University of Cottrell B.
I say I can't believe I didn't have it installed. So yeah, let's. There is another one I've installed as well, which we'll have a look at soon. Wow, it is very dinky. Yeah. Well, we only have the Aviva repaint. um, what I'm gonna do? Let's see what the other one looks like. That's not the one I was looking for. I did install 2 different variants of the E200. I thought. Well, so I thought I did anyway. There we go. I'll choose that one then. The other one we installed, light variant of it. Like I say, I don't believe I didn't have these installed. We only had the V3D Studio variant installed. Oh, dee. Yes, I think. Well, no. Hi, Gamer Official. Good to see you in. She will have that one. So it's under 18. Because I can't make it. I just fancied something different. Just for one run. I'm only going to use it once. Actually, not that bad, is it? No, because I can't get, for some reason the SL6 isn't working. I did try re-downloading it last night, but it still wouldn't update. So I don't know what is causing the problem with it.
Hello.
And guess what, Michael? I'm getting so used to this now. Newcastle won again.
Welcome aboard.
Another win for Newcastle.
Convocation Avenue.
Yep, another Newcastle United win.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Convocation Avenue.
I can get used to it.
Morning.
Let's try the N1. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Yeah, do that next, and then we'll do yeah, we'll do the 109, the N109 next, then, and then we'll jump onto one of the European maps for a run, and then we'll It was only Burnley that. No, that's rude, Michael. That is rude. Burnley are actually, I'll tell you what, because of the injury problems, I think when Burnley are back to full strength, I can see Burnley doing well. Yeah, it was a good win for Sunderland. I know I've probably said it before, but I do hope Sunderland and Middlesbrough get promoted. I missed the time we had derbies.
The next stop is
So yeah, I know some Newcastle fans will flat out say never in a million years, but I hope they do. I really do.
Welcome aboard. Next stop is Oakley.
You can't beat a derby there. I can't remember the last time we had a derby, actually. It's probably 10 years. Yeah, I think that's lack of investment and a lot of injuries.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is
I think with the right signings in the January, I think Vincent Kompany could do well. I think he could do very well. I think the test for us is going to be Wednesday night.
The next stop is Bathwick Hill, number 56.
I'll be happy with a draw at St James's against PSG on Wednesday.
Bathwick Hill, number 56.
Yeah, like I say, I think it's been a lot. It's probably been 10 years, 10 seasons. It's probably close to 10 seasons since we last had a derby.
The next stop is Bathwick Hill Shops. Welcome aboard. The next stop is Bathwick Hill Shops.
Yeah, I think with a bit of backing and with the right signings in January, I think it could be a good, it could be a good long-term prospect for them. I think the advantage as well is he's quite level-headed as well. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't plain sailing today. You know, Burnley had their chances early on. They took the game to us, and then they finished quite strong, to be honest, as well.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is
You know what? I don't think it will. I think if it had been in Paris, maybe.
the next stop is we'd come
But I can see it being. I can see there just being one goal in it. And they didn't do too well midweek either. Can't remember who they played midweek, but they weren't at their best midweek.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is
I think the advantage is the crowd. The St James's crowd, I think, is probably what advantage. But I think I'll take a 1-0 loss. To be honest,
stop is small company.
but I think we could. I think with the injuries and Joe Linton going off, Harvey Barnes out. I don't know. I think it might be all out defending.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Raby Garden.
Yeah, well, that's it. You know, we could have at Milan. We had a couple of good chances in the last 10-15 minutes where we could have nicked it. And I think the advantage for us this time is the home crowd. I think the home, because I think they play tomorrow, so we're going to have an extra day's rest ahead of them. I think that could be what goes in our favour, the extra day's rest for us, and the home crowd.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is North Parade.
And I think Almiron showed it today. It just takes that one shot from Almiron. Because I tell you what, he's got some pinpoint accuracy on him. But I'll happily take a 1-0 loss. I'll be happier with a win. I think realistically a draw. The draw would be a good point. It was the same with Milan. I don't think there's any expectation to win at the San Siro, and I think it was all about keeping them at bay, which we did. I do think we need another keeper. I don't rate to Bradford anymore, and yeah, but that's the thing.
North Parade.
He went through a spell and then he had a Baron, I think it was 16 games without scoring before today, so that could be the confidence boost he needed. Because he went through a spell last start of last season where he was scoring every week.
Welcome aboard. The next railway station.
But I think we need another keeper because I don't think we can rely on Darius. What's his? Is it Darius or whatever he's called? The ex-Liverpool player keeper. And I think Monte Bragg has finished. I don't think he's up to the standard.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is railway station.
So, I'll even stop at the traffic light. Yeah, that's the one, Carriers, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I think Martin de Bragg has.
Bus station terminus.
He was good. He was good when he was good. But I think he's just too long out now.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is bus station waiting point.
And I don't want to have to ever rely on Caldado. That man frightens me. What were we doing in London? It was the Gen 3, wasn't it? And 109. These are long runs, though. Oh. Yeah, we definitely need a younger, more experienced reserve keeper. I'm not a fan of the long runs, but you know what it is? Fine. Again, I think this is where it'll really show that the squad that we've got with how well we cope with the injuries. Callum Wilson out, Harvey Barnes. They're reckoning 3 to 6 months for Harvey Barnes. Joe Linton came on and back off within 5 minutes. Yeah, it kind of ran out at the end, didn't it? Yeah, I downloaded a few more buses today from I don't know where from. There's a couple of. One was the GX 137. And then there's an electric bus beginning with a Y, Yutong, or I thought that was some sort of R&B group. It was a shame to see South Shields as well get knocked out the FA Cup. Yeah, I think it's borderline. I think it's borderline. Because the advantage is he played a number of the younger players got to run out on Wednesday in the Carabao Cup. And there's a couple of good. Yeah, spot on. Definitely, I'll try it. Definitely have a try at them. More than happy to. But yeah, well, I said he ran a few of the youngins out on Wednesday who, to be honest, they did well. And I think that could be the saving grace. We've got a couple of those young players coming up through the academy who might not be good enough every week, but can step in as and when required and hold their own. That young, is it Miley? I don't know who the other one was. There's a couple of them. They held their own. 'em. Yeah, I am not doing. No, that is an absolute fucking no. So N109 51.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Streatham Station. Welcome aboard. The next stop is Streatham Station.
System pressure okay. Fire system pressure okay.
10 N109 Oxford Street Circus. Oh, 1,000 pictures. That's bugger. Picked the wrong file. Never mind. Come out of it. Go back in. Yeah, that's the thing. We've got to give those kids a run out. Shit. What do I want? Yeah, Villa have seemed to have Villa have found their form. I don't know what Man City finished, but Man City were getting beat. I didn't get to see what that finished. It was all those from in here because that's what happens with this one, isn't it? If there's any hot files in. And 109. Yeah, like I say, I don't know how how that ended up in the end, but City were getting beat. What did it finish? Man City they got beat. Arsenal won. Man U got beat again. So Man U got beat. It's another. Man U are struggling. So we stay. I thought might have went up a place. Still 6 points the difference. It's not a. It's not as big a gap as it could be. I think City getting beat today. I think if City had won, that might have. But getting beat, that's put the pressure right back on City there. With Arsenal catching up. And of course, we have West. I think it's West Ham next weekend. Sure, it's West Ham. I don't even think he'd last till Christmas. I think he'd be gone before Christmas. I think he'd be gone by Christmas at the latest. I think he could be gone by the end of October. But it goes to show that the top six are not the top six anymore. You think it used to be always Chelsea, Man U, City, Arsenal, Liverpool. Chelsea have fell from grace. Liverpool are still up there or thereabouts. But the problem with City is, Man City is they've got that much money, and they've bought that many high caliber players. They've probably got another first team squad on the bench. I'm not doing Snow. That is definitely not happening. 10-109, isn't it? Yep.
Welcome aboard.
And I think that's the.
Streatham Station.
City could probably put a team out on the bench. there before. Oxford Street Circus. Yeah, I think that's the thing for City, isn't it? He's got Man City. Pep's got that size squad. He's got the ability to rotate players around. And of course, the money they get, the wages they're getting, they're not bothered, are they? They're happy. They're happy to have a game off here and a game off there. Hey Google, turn the light off.
To Oxford Circus.
Oh, apologies if anyone's Google turned the lights off. Yeah, like I said, they've probably got their reserve team is probably a first team squad. But again, I think that's something. I think Newcastle will get there. I think that I don't think. Yeah, Arsenal. The problem with Arsenal is they've done this last season. They started off on fire, and then they crumbled under pressure. You think that the lead Arsenal had, they should never have lost that. They should never have lost the title. But again, I think Arsenal they've bought well this year. They've done the same as City. They've had a good bunch of high caliber players in. Plus the advantage as well when you've got as many high caliber players as well, though, they're all fighting for their place because they all want to play, and then they're all then putting 110% in, week out. I think that's the success.
Welcome aboard.
Behind Arsenal and City.
Streatham / St Leonard's Church.
It's the high caliber players they've got in the squad and on the bench.
Welcome.
And they're all.
Stop is Buckmead Avenue.
Yeah, I think Declan Rice has been a massive factor this season. But then he dropped Darren Ramsdale, which I don't unless he's had a knock midweek maybe. I don't understand why you would drop Aaron Ramsdale. Yeah, I've just seen they've had someone sent off, but they've equalised as well, though. They've got it back to 1 each.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Buckmead Avenue.
But I don't think Liverpool are this. They're not the high and mighty Liverpool that everyone wants new.
Hey, how's it going?
To Oxford.
Again, I think it could be the end of Klopp's reign before long. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to drop them, to be honest. I've no doubt it'll come out. But I think Klopp, I don't know how much more Klopp can. Don't know how much more Klopp can do. Has he took Liverpool as far as he can? Is it time for them to change?
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Kingscourt Road.
Two, Oxford.
I don't know what's happening with Man U because the reports this morning was Anthony's back in training again with the first team. So I don't know if that issue's been patched up between him and the manager or what.
Mount Ephraim Road.
But I saw this morning he's back training with the first team from next week.
Mount Ephraim Road. Welcome aboard. The next stop is Streatham Hill STN/Streatham Hill.
Streatham Hill Station. Streatham
Yeah.
Hill.
I think they're going to lose Salah as well. I think it's inevitable that the Saudis had already paid 200 million for him. That was a turn on. I think in the January window, I can see the Saudis coming with a £250 million plus bid for Salah. Oh right, I thought it was Anthony.
Streatham Hill STN/Streatham Hill.
So maybe he's just been injured. Maybe he's done. For some reason, I thought Anthony had it fell out as well.
Impeccable. Nah, I'm very joking. He was like the boss week. I want to get off the
Yeah, I think they'll lose Salah in the January window.
Circus.
Especially if 30, is he 31? 31-year-old. I think they were stupid to turn a £200 million bid down at his age.
Hill Road.
The next stop is.
I was shocked
Welcome aboard. The next.
to see them turn that offer down. Well, the terms was 100. Well, it was just shy of 200 million. And I don't even think it'll be the summer. I think they'll go in the January. I think they'll come back with.
Oxford Circus.
I think because he's out of contract. At the end of the season, I think he's only got 12 months left of his contract. So I think they'll come in with a
Telford
The next
Avenue.
stop is.
Alighting.
lavish bid.
Brixton Bus Garage.
That's what right. I knew this. I knew something had happened to Anthony. That's right. But for some reason I thought it was the manager. But yeah, now I remember. Again, another footballer who's
Stop is Telford Avenue.
thinks they're above the law sometimes.
Two, Oxford Circus.
Yeah, so if they come in with a £200 million bid, if 31-year-old, it would be idiots to turn that down. 2 years on his contract. Even with 2 years on his contract.
Welcome aboard.
31-year-old, I'll be saying,
Christchurch Road.
go.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Christchurch Road.
But he's not worth, I don't think for 1 minute he's worth £200 million at all.
Two,
So I
Oxford.
think this is going to be, yeah. If he's returned back to training, there's got to be nothing in it.
Welcome aboard.
Homewood
the next
Road.
stop is Holmwood Road.
I just can't understand how Mason Greenwood got away with it. It's just that the Mason Greenwood incident defied belief. The lab had video evidence, photographic evidence, audio recordings of the abuse and the assault, but yet nothing happened. Well, obviously, he got charged, but obviously nothing. Everything got dropped in the end. But at least Man U had the decency to get rid of him.
Two, Oxford Circus.
I think Kyle Walker was another one in a nightclub at Christmas where he was caught, and it was caught on video as well, and reported to the police, but the police said there was no case to answer to. Yeah, I think the problem is, though, this is where the police should step in, though. When the evidence is there, well, even though she's withdrew the charges, the police...
Welcome aboard. The next stop is New Park Road.
Yeah, she's in it for the money. She's back with him for the money, isn't it? That's probably, and again, that's probably why she dropped the charges. Drop the charges, back together.
Oxford Circus.
Not being cut off from the money. This is where the police should step in when there's enough evidence there. They should still be able to charge him, even if she drops the charges. But I say the plus side is, Man U got rid.
Brixton Prison.
Jet Avenue /
Which I don't think they had much of a choice. I think the hassle that would have, the abuse and the problems that any games he played, I think would have been,
Welcome aboard. The
but wasn't worth the risk.
Avenue / Brixton Prison.
Yeah, well, yeah. But if there's enough evidence there, the CPF should say we can still get a conviction out of this.
Oxford Circus.
Because there's enough evidence without her, with the videos and the photos and the audio. But then he just buys the best. The problem is, though, he just gets the best lawyer money he can buy, doesn't he? That's the problem. Get the best lawyer money he can buy, and we'll find a way of getting out of it anyway.
Welcome aboard.
Blenheim
The
Gardens.
next stop is Blenheim Gardens.
Yeah. Yeah, because I suppose they couldn't really terminate his contract, could they, if there's no charges then being brought against them. They've kind of had to, it's had to have been, they've had to do it the way they've done it. And is it a transfer, or was it a transfer, or was it by mutual consent? I don't remember how it happened. Yeah, because he hasn't been found guilty, they can't just terminate his contract, can they?
Two, Oxford Circus.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Rush Common.
Rush Common.
Clubs have stuck by their players before. Look at Duncan Ferguson. And time in jail, didn't he? And the club still kept him. Yeah. That's it. I suppose, like they said, they have to be careful how they've done it. Having the if there's no charges brought against him, they can't just terminate his contract. They've got to do it. Got to find a crafty way to do it. Haven't they really? But I think the loan deal will end up. I think it'll end up a permanent deal.
Is Rush Common.
To Oxford Circus.
Welcome
Yes,
to
I'm
Town Hall.
sure Duncan Ferguson stayed.
Lambeth Town Hall.
He was still in Everton. I'm sure he was still an Everton player while he was inside and come and returned to the club after he was it after he left Everton? No, I'm sure it was definitely Everton he was at, wasn't it? And they stuck by him.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Lambeth Town Hall.
Yeah, Canton as well, yeah. Was it 7 or 8 months ban, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It definitely was Everton, wasn't it? I couldn't remember if it was Everton or when he left.
To Oxford Circus.
Yeah, Canton, like I say, yeah, Canton, like I said, Canton North. I'm sure he got a 7 month. I'm sure it was because he missed pretty much the whole season
Next stop is Brixton Station.
for the attack on the Crystal Palace fan.
Brixton Station. Alight here for national rail and local bus services.
Who else? Who else did? Was it Paolo Di Canio as well, wasn't it? When he pushed the
next
he
stop
pushed the referee over, didn't he? And he got a hefty ban, then come back.
No, I'm very joking. Can you stop the bus, please? I want to get
Welcome
off before
aboard.
I
The next stop is Brixton Road / Brixton Police STN.
Yeah,
Brixton Road, Brixton
I think
Police Station. Alight here.
the reason he didn't was I think it was the provocation from the because of the provocation from the Crystal Palace fan. No excuse at all. No excuse whatsoever, but I think it kind of didn't go down the criminal route because of the the antagonizing from the fans. But yeah, Paolo Di Canio, I mean, he come back a totally different player after his ban. Because he'd only been back 3 months, 4 months. When they had the incident with the goalkeeper swallowing his tongue and play carried on, the ball's crossed in and he catches. He literally jumps up and catches the ball to stop play. Rather than scoring, I mean, he could have just buried it in the back of the net. But he literally caught the ball. Yeah, if it was a normal person, definitely would have been sent down without a shadow of a doubt.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Villa Road.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Villa Road.
It was the same. I mean, it's the same with
Scan around these corners.
when players put when players headbutt players or the hands round people's round their throat.
The next stop is
If that was the average Joe in the street and it's reported, you're potentially looking at time. But because it's on a football pitch, it's deemed
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Grove Way.
Grove Way.
semi-acceptable. I think this is the problem we have as referees in the likes of the Northern League and Northern League. It's because players are getting away with it at top level. These players at grassroots think it's fine and acceptable, and it causes so much trouble.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Grove Way.
Yeah, like I say, some of the assaults on the pitch, if that had happened in the pub, someone would be doing time for it. But
2.
it's
Oxford
deemed because it's dealt with by the FA. It's not then deemed a police matter,
Hilliard Street.
which is shite.
Hilliard Street.
It should be.
Steady on there, mate. Gay electrics, mate.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Hilliard Street.
I mean, it's like these players drink driving.
Vassal Road.
You know, Anthony Gordon, I think was it Joe Linton as well. It's been done at Newcastle. I think the FA should step in and say if you're caught drink driving, you receive a 3-month ban from playing, and you'd find it'll soon fucking stop.
Vassal Road.
It would nip it in the bud quickly. If the FA come out and said if you're caught drink driving, you're banned from playing for 3 months.
2. Oxford Circus.
It would eradicate the problem because there's that many think they're entitled, and the law doesn't apply. Like I say, I'm sure it was Joe Linton, and
A light here for
Saint
over.
I'm sure Anthony Gordon as well was done not long after he came to Newcastle, just weeks after he came to Newcastle. And if there's some sort of punishment there, rather than a fine, because fines to these players are a waste of fucking time. a £300-400 fine. It's like a pound. It's the equivalent of a pound to them in normal man's money.
Oval Station.
If you hit them hit them another way,
Nah, I'm very joking.
it'll soon quit.
I want to get off before I throw up.
2. Oxford Circus.
Welcome aboard. The
Kennington
next
Park
stop is
Post Office.
Kennington Park Post Office.
I mean, it's the same with strips as well. These teams with 3 and 4 kits, there's no need for it. They're robbing the fans blind at a time where people can't afford. I don't know why it can't be like it was in the 90s, where you have a home and an away, home kit, away kit. You don't need these third kits or special edition Champions League fucking kits.
Stop is Kennington Park Post Office.
And they can easily done, because what they could do is they could turn around and say in March or even Christmas,
2. Oxford Circus.
whatever your league tables, league position in the league in on New Year's Day, whoever's first submits 2 kits to the league, home and away. Whoever finishes second 24 hours later submits 2, which doesn't clash with theirs, and just go down the list. Go down the teams. Every team submits 2 kits, 2 colours, 2 strips that doesn't clash with any other teams, home or away. And then there's no need for these third kits. And
The next stop is Windmill Row.
well, yeah, that's it. I mean, they're getting a couple of £100 fine,
Chill out, man.
and that's it. And it's peanuts. But I was like I say, if the FA step in and say you're banned from playing for X amount of months, players will then think twice.
Two. Oxford Circus.
Now, like I say, back in the 90s, when we first came in the Premier League, we had a home kit and away kit, and it was like that for many seasons. I think my 3rd season in the Premier League, we wore when we played Sheffield Wednesday away, because of the blue and white stripes and black and white stripes, and what away kit was blue, we wore a special edition green kit, which didn't go on sale. But then what the club did was they made, because fans wanted it, they made that one away kit the following season. But like I said, it's easy. People say, well, this team clashes with that one. Well, no, 1st of January, literally over 20 days, team in first place on New Year's Day submit home and away. Second place the day after.
Street.
So your kit doesn't clash with any of theirs, and then all the way down the league, the division.
Jesus, that was
So no one has a need for a 3rd kit. Like I say, some of the clubs have got Champions League kits where it's a different badge or different sponsor. Because I think one year Man U had 5 strips. They had a home away 3rd strip, then a Champions League home with a new badge, and then a Champions League away with a special badge for the Champions League. Just why?
Kennington Road. The name
By your home kit?
Kennington Road /I.W.M.
I mean, Newcastle have had to do it this season, but the strip's not going on sale. It's the exact same strip. It's just the stripes on the back have been whited out because of UEFA rules. But the kit's not being sold.
Welcome aboard. The next
Yet.
stop is Kennington Road /I.W.M.
Again, that wouldn't have happened with Adidas. Had to deal with Adidas being in place for this season. This wouldn't have happened. A home shirt would have been, the actual home shirt would have accommodated that like Adidas did in the past. You know, we had one with the black shield on the back. Yeah, well, that's where Newcastle last season they got a lot of clubs complained because we were wearing what get in Tottenham because last season we wore our second our away kit a lot away, even when there wasn't a clash, and then they wore their third kit quite a few games as well. Whereas some teams, they probably wore that away kit once. But I think the new owners last season, they pushed for the away kit and third kits to be worn as often as they could. Yes, I think we played Chelsea, and we could have wore the home kit, but they chose to wear the away kit so that they were getting outings. Yeah, like I say, the Champions League fiasco with shirts this season would never have happened had the Adidas deal been done. Adidas would have had that. Knowing fine well their target was Champions League football.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is
Castor's response was
That was close.
they didn't envision them getting in the Champions League. Bollocks. That was the club's target. Champions League or Europa League football was the target that last season. But I say when we were with Adidas and back in the 90s, Adidas would always have the contingency plan where the whole of the back, the top half where the number went was a solid colour. So that it met UEFA rules. I hate these long runs, I really do. How long's left? Friggin' hell, man. I'm not doing another long run tonight. That shit. Apologies for the French. I think we'll get some nice 15-20 minute runs done after this one. Yeah, there was a documentary on I don't know what channel it was on, but it was two guys, one from the northeast, who worked for Adidas and Nike, doing kit design, and they were saying it's
Welcome aboard.
each shirt probably costs about 9 to 12 quid to produce, and they're selling it for 70 quid.
Well,
Westminster
the next
Station.
stop
And then when you got
is
if
Westminster ST
you've got a family of 3,
Parliament Square.
yeah, I normally don't do them, but gaming official asked a few times to do it, so we'll get one out of the way. Yeah, if you've got a family, if you think a family of 3, it's 70 quid a pop. There's 210 quid home shirt, 210 quid away shirt, 210 quid third shirt. You know, that's 650 quid,
That driving is disgraceful. Put me
and they're all they're all released within 6 weeks of each other. So 1 month's pay packet is good. You could be spending 600 quid on your on kids' kit. Yes, they are. Was it 1990, 92, 93 season when our first season in the Premier League? I think was it ASICS, the manufacturers? It was 29 quid. 29 quid for the shirt. I think it was 9.99 for the shorts and 4.99 for the socks. You got the whole kit for less than 50 quid. Good luck now. You can't even get the top for 50 quid.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Westminster STN / Parliament Square.
Yeah, so there was a documentary on. I don't know if it was on Sky, but it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube now, where you can actually watch it, pick it up. Hi, I'm not how. There's a J Cook Scotland. Absolutely fabulous. I'm glad you are enjoying them, and welcome back to OMSI. I'll just quickly get. There we go. I'll quickly subscribe to you. But yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you are enjoying them. That was good to hear. Why am I not letting people off the bus? Yeah, I was the same. I had OMSI 1 back in 2009, 2010. Fell out of love with it. And I only came back to it probably January 22. Why is my doors not shutting? It is now. But yeah, like I say, I had OMSI 1. Yeah, it is. Well, there was an update, but
Next stop is Horse Guards Parade.
they're probably smashing the windows because of my fucking red light again. Yeah, but the timetabling on it is very, very tight, which is what I thought. Because there was an update on.
Horse Guards Parade.
There was an update earlier in the week for it, and that's what I thought the update was going to be. But it doesn't look like the update resolved the timings at all yet. But I'm guessing
Trafalgar Square.
there'll be another update in the next week or two from them to address the timings, I would have thought. Yeah, like I say, I fell out of love with OMSI. Like I say, it was only, like I say, beginning of last year. Yeah, no timetable changes were made, brother. Yeah, I would hope there'll be an update again at some point to fix the timetables. Yeah, like I say, I stopped using OMSI, and then I came across I actually think, if memory serves correctly, I downloaded it by mistake. I was meant to have downloaded. I was meant to be downloading something else in Steam, and I'd clicked this OMSI by mistake. And I think it was on sale as well at the time, so I thought we'll give it a go. It's a new version. And yeah, got back into it. I think I only had a couple of the free maps initially, just to see whether or not I was going to stick with it. But then, of course, someone pointed me in the direction of the Simply Connect virtual bus group, and then that was it. The guys in there have been fabulous.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Regent Street / Charles II Street.
And then never look back. Started doing a couple of videos. I think we've done one or two. And surprisingly enough, with the first couple got quite a few views. So I think we're doing maybe one a week at the time to see how it went. And now it's pretty much whenever we can. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
The next
Piccadilly
stop is
Circus.
Piccadilly Circus.
I think I went through a spell. Yeah, Michael is definitely to blame for the size of my OMSI install. Doesn't help when I was looking at more buses again today.
The next stop is
I think I've stuck another 4 buses in today. I have it installed, but again, it had me bamboozled. So I've never really
Oxford Circus.
I've never really taken advantage of it. There's no lot of tutorials on it at all, which is probably why I haven't bothered. I say I have it installed. I think all I've really done with the Power Toolkit is change ticket prices, I think.
Welcome aboard.
Conduit
the next
Street,
stop is
Hamley's Toy
Conduit
Store.
Street / Hamley's Toy Store.
Michael, what have you put in? No, I'm not. I'm not looking. But yeah, I think I think I tried changing the AI vehicle list once, and I think things went very, very pear-shaped on us. But again, I wasn't really focusing on anything. I think all I've really done is
Condit Street / Hamley's Toy Store.
you know what it is, I'm gonna know, like, oh, whew, thank God for that. I thought you meant I'm looking. But the worst is I'm actually looking as well.
2.
I thought you meant you just put another one in. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. Just can't help it. Can't help it. Yeah, I think the only advantage of power tools is it's obviously it's easier and quicker than doing it the other way. Yes, Michael, I was actually looking. I actually genuinely believed you'd put something in. Yeah, like I say, that's the only advantage. I think I enabled all of the AI routes much easier in power tools than going through the editor.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Oxford Circus, Cavendish
I think
Place.
it's just a more easier user interface. Because I think yeah, no worries. Catch you next time, G Cook Scotland. Always good to see you face in, and I'm glad you were enjoying the videos. Appreciate the feedback. But yeah, definitely glad you're enjoying it, and glad you're enjoying. More importantly, I'm glad you're enjoying being back on OMSI too. If you do manage to get the Bus Company Simulator add-on for OMSI installed, do look up the Simply Connect group. Good bunch of nutcases. I mean, that. I'm not installing anymore, Michael. What am I up to now? That's not wait where. So I've got that's the OMSI 2 folder only. It's literally just OMSI 2. There's no other, and it's what now? I've used 480 gig. I'm more than half full. No, that's a good bunch. Good bunch. Yeah. G Cook, if you ever do install the Bus Company Simulator add-on, search for the Simply Connect group and get yourself in it. The amount of help I've had from them over the last 12 months, getting things installed or missing files found. don't even know where the hell I am, you know. Must be nearly finished this route. Gotta be. I am not doing another run more than 20 minutes tonight. Hello, Busfan 361 Western. Good to see you as well. Just double check. Oh, I have. My bill is massive. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any route more than 30 minutes long. Don't get us wrong, I love London sometimes. I hate these routes. There's a one on I can't remember what map it is, but there's a map I've got installed. There's the route that's 190 minutes long. It's like not a chance. I will never ever do that. So Busfan 361, I have subscribed to you as well. I wasn't too sure. I had to double check. Oh yeah, I just put it all into one bill. Just make one big combined bill. I'll pass it on to my accountant. Oh, come on, let's go green. There is. I fancy taking that triple articulated bus on Smorden. Yeah, it might. It's I can't remember which. No, it's one of the European maps. It's a. Oh shit! Where am I going? Have I just gone past the stop? Right. Okay. So let's terminate the. What do you mean my 2 hours not finished yet? I've just gone past. With collisions on. No. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I've gone past. Wait, I don't know where the hell I'm going on this, so let's just tell it to get lost. I have it installed. Yeah, I've got it installed. Yeah, I have mains installed already. I thought I had. Do I have that installed? Oh, it's not that one because I haven't got it installed, but there's one. There is a one on here where it's 180 odd minutes. Janet, what? Oh, hello, Harrison. Good to see you. Where have you been for the last hour and a half? Keep you unacceptable. Joining the stream an hour and a half in. Terrible. Terrible, Harrison. What the hell? Eating tea. Okay, I'll let you off then. Anyone know what this map is? Genova? Never even heard of it. There's only one route on it, right? Oh, yeah, then why not? Let's give it a go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not going to be happening anytime soon, is it? Oh, right, okay. Jennifer. I didn't even realize there was a map called Jennifer. Yeah, there's only one. I've only got one route shown on it, but yeah. Oh, why is this doing it? I forgive you, Harrison. I forgive you. Let's stick that in. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm only kidding. See what this. What a little stirrer. Yeah, we've got some new friends in now anyway. Well, that's going to be huge, isn't it? Why is this doing this? I've got all of these. a day. It'll take a day to download. How can it take a day to download? I'm on 1 gig fucking. I've got 1 gig broadband. That's better. Gotta say. We've had some new faces in tonight, Harrison. Yeah, I don't find it was not. Oh, get lost, will you? I just fucking downloaded it. Yeah, I think one of them's gone. I think it's Bus fan's in. Bus fan's still in. Let's have a look. Yeah, the site is definitely Michael, you can't. You're my go-to troubleshooter. Right, Jennifer. Might have. Oh, still only got one route. Oh well, we'll give it a try. Yeah, we'll not do that because that's only 4 bus stops. So no. Let's have a look. Oh, that's Chateau. I'll try this map here. Yeah, we're not doing. Well, we're not doing 50. No, bollocks. Short runs. There we go. There's a 25-minute run. Terminal Karua. Or something along those lines. Brilliant. You broke it. It's broken. This map doesn't want to load, does it? Yeah, mine is. Oh no, this one takes a while to load up. Yeah, we go. The little number 2 icons come up on the task on the taskbar. There we go. Just took its time. Today. There we go. Double checking it wasn't set to load the whole map. Thank you, Gotti. Does anyone know what CMTC is? Does the map actually have a name? Or just be called CMTC, surely? Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's not Marseille, because Marseille is called Marseille, isn't it? What is it? CMTC. It's Chateau something, isn't it? I'm lost now. I don't think what it stands for. Chateau. I'm thinking Marseille, but Marseille is called Marseille, isn't it?
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Terminal Carrow 2280.
What bus have I got? I don't know. What bus have I got? It's called fucking CMT. I thought it might have been named something else in the folder. What bus have I got? That I. Okay, done. That's the one. The bus is oh yeah. Yes, it definitely has wheels. It might not have wheels at the end of the run, but it has wheels to start with. It's the Helios DX137. That's right. Yeah, it might have wheels now, but it might not. It might not at the end. And I did find out what the pin was. It is 9691. Enter secret code. What? Well, that's not very secret now, is it? Enter secret code is meant to, you're meant to put stars in there. Everyone now knows me pin. Oh. Out. Celebrate. Oh, that, what a lovely repaint. Celebrate Guernsey. Wow. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 seats. Wow, that's the biggest bus I've seen in my life. Hi, Gaming Official, welcome back. I did. I drove it earlier on. What the hell? Station break off. There we go. What the hell? I definitely drove it before. Transit tunnel. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's going to be an American one. Into neutral. Put on the brake. Oh, there we go. Temperamental little fucker. Guess it just needed to warm up.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Terminal Carrow 2280.
I'm scared to stop now. What the same be pin 9-6. Yeah, I think it just that's probably what it was. Enter your secret code. That's now not a secret. Has anyone seen it? There you go, we're getting on.
Guten Tag.
Einen normalen Fahrschein. $18.05, yeah. What a weird pin. Oh, there you go. We're moving now, man. Just wanted air. Too impatient. Yeah, I think they have a nice
The next stop is 19 de
do they have a nice safe run, eh? Yeah, I think this isn't the actual DLC version. It's the this is the beta version of the GX137. I think it come with Horizon 16. I think.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is 19 de Janeiro 1.
Look how smoothly I pulled in there.
Morning.
Driving like perfection.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. One ticket.
Good afternoon. One ticket, please.
Eine Kurzstrecke.
Who?
Dankeschön, Mama.
Aye. What else you could do with a hairbrush? It's actually a decent little bus. Actually, I quite enjoy it. Yeah, I think it come with the I think when I downloaded Horizon, the link was in the description for Horizon on the Horizon map to it. Because I think it's beta 2.5. I'm sure it is. Doesn't tell you. But I'm sure that's the beta version of it. But it's a nice little bus. Little alright, could do with some more seats, like.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Carao 10.
I suppose on my bus, people don't normally stay on for long, do they? Nice and smoothly taken, eh?
Should I call the doctor? You can barely keep in the lane.
Das ist ja unglaublich. Er hat da seinen Führerschein gewonnen, oder was?
Excuse me? That was slowly. Actually, yeah, but I would actually, because it's quite dinky in it.
Stop is Cancelero Carao 10.
One in a tunnel.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Carao 9.
Someone beat back at the... Ah! Someone definitely beat back there, didn't... I'm now going fucking loopy. I went round that bend quite slowly. I don't know why people were moaning.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Carao 9.
Someone definitely beat back there. That was freaky.
Hallo.
Hello. Welcome aboard.
Guten Tag. Eine Fahrkarte bitte. Danke.
Guten Tag.
Good morning.
Well, someone's going to be upset here. Or you might all just get on.
Morning. Hello.
Oh, that was tight. See if I can keep them all happy.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Carao 8.
I didn't touch it that time. What the actual hell? A different beep?
Well, the next stop is Cancelero Carao 8.
Hi. Schön.
Hi.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Carao 7.
Right, I did not touch the fucking horn there. Let them all off, they'll be having a party. Right, I definitely did not. This has got me actually. That was a totally different. Yeah, it was more like a. AI vehicles don't beep, do they? They can't. Well, I am absolutely lost there then. I don't know what the hell.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Caral 7.
What the actual? Right. Right, they don't beep, but what the? Right. If I pause the game, the music. Where's the? Right. Right. I'm not going mad. What the fuck? I didn't even touch the horn. What the hell?
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Caral 6.
I was just like I said, random music.
Stop is Cancelero Caral 6.
I'm going to keep my hands on the edge of the wheel. I'm nowhere near the horn at all. I went past the red light. That does not surprise us in the slightest. These dudes getting off. They've got off. It's not the horn, it's passengers are pressing the bell. Is that a... Now that explains why it's gone orange at the bottom. I need help. Alison asked about the flying buses. I had flying buses the other day. We did. Well, the word flying was just hovering buses even.
Stop is Cancelero Caral 5. Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Caral 5.
Hi.
Yeah, me. Yes, no, well, they were hovering. Buses just hovering in the sky.
Welcome aboard. The next
Well, fronts of buses even.
Cancelero Caral 4.
But we did work out it was actually bus stops. Bus stop indicators.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Caral 4.
Morning.
Morning. You know, getting on, little one? That'll be a no then. Over 4 minutes behind schedule. Now it's time to upset the passengers. Put down.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Caral 3.
Yeah, but I did work it out in the end. Eventually. Got there in the end.
Welcome aboard.
Fathom it out.
The next stop is Cancelero Caral 3.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cancelero Caral 2.
Next time, Harris, we'll do it tomorrow night probably.
Cancelero Caral.
I just want to go through some of these maps tonight.
Welcome aboard. The next.
But we'll do it. We'll do a race tomorrow night. I've had no more passenger complaints yet.
The next stop is Cancelero Caral 1.
Good morning.
Good morning. Everybody off? Yes, they are.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Antonio de Barros.
Michael, stop encouraging people. But yeah, we'll do a race on Cockrell tomorrow, definitely.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Antonio de Barros.
The little hooker's not getting on. I mean, the little passenger. Come on. Actually, shouldn't be driving. We're on strike. Should be supporting Go Northeast.
Garcia 3.21E3.
Yes, we should be supporting what our fellow drivers that Go Northeast and are striking. My passengers would be over the moon if I went on strike. We'll go green sometime today.
Welcome aboard.
Please still be safe.
Celso Garcia 3.21E3.
Come on, get on, Henny. Get on. Got a schedule to keep to. Oh, as the light changes as well. What a rag. Could have waited till I got past. Let's be professional and stop. Yeah, it's been quite weird being out and about today and no buses in sight.
Welcome aboard. The next
Of course,
stop is
we don't have stagecoach. There's no stagecoach buses in Gateshead, so it is literally dead, totally dead. There's the odd Arriva bus goes through. Yeah, spot on, and we'll have a gander on the tomorrow night's stream if so.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Hospital Municipal Tatuape.
Stop. I think brakes are going to work there. No, I went on strike from this morning. Till Friday, till the end of Friday. Full seven days. Then its normal service resumed. Next Saturday. So then they're back on strike the following Saturday, Saturday the 14th. They're back on strike again.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Celso Garcia 5.21.
Oh, they ran the Newcastle. They ran the match bus ran today. Yeah, strike ends on Friday. Buses will resume on Saturday the 7th, but then they're going back on strike the following Saturday for a week again. So, it's going to be carnage. Daughter's already said she's not going to college. She's not well. I mean, she can walk 15 minutes to Gateshead Metro, then get the Metro to the Central Station. But apparently she's not walking 20 minutes, so. And then the oldest daughter's got a. I mean, the oldest daughter works at the QE, so she can get the Gateshead Central. Gateshead Central now do the 67. The queue, which goes to QE, so she can get that, so she can still get to and from work. But yeah, they're running this. Yeah, well, like I say, Gateshead we have no Arriva buses, and there's well, I mean, we can get the. There's the Arriva, is it the X12? Goes to Durham, which we can get, but it's limited stops. We'd have to go to Gateshead Metro to get it. Yeah, and then there's a handful of Gateshead Central buses, which luckily they serve the QE.
The next stop is
But yeah,
Garcia 5.21E3.
Dean taxis and Gateshead Central taxis are going to make an absolute killing this week. Yeah, the X12 Max in it we can get. Like I say, we don't even have any stagecoach services in Gateshead at all. So it's the right royal pain in the pain in the arse.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Celso Garcia 7.21E3.
Because originally, the original impression was that they did this about 2 years ago. But it only affected key they targeted key routes and peak times. So I think there was no buses between 9 and 10:30, and then between 4:30 and 6 o'clock or something like that when they done it the last time. But this is everything. There's no services. They're running the school buses. The contract they have with the local schools, they're running.
Celso Garcia 7.21E3.
But that's it. I say the taxi companies are going to make an absolute killing. But I would imagine
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Celso Garcia.
when they sit down for talks again next, because apparently they're not even sitting down for talks until the end of until next week. So I'd imagine when they sit down for talks after 7 days of chaos, I would imagine the management will give in to the demands. I would imagine, because I don't think, like I say, they're repeating the whole thing from the 14th to the 20th. So they're on strike for the full week. They're back for a week, and then they're back on strike for another full week. And then apparently they're going to do that. That'll be the process until it's resolved. So they'll strike for a week, return to work for a week, strike for a week, return to work. It's going to cost them a fortune. Lost revenue.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Celso Garcia 8.21E3.
I bet it's close to.
Hello. One short hop ticket. Thanks.
And I wouldn't like to put a price on it, but I bet it's close to £1 million lost. Lost in fares over a week. You reckon? What do you reckon? £1 million lost fares? Is that a bit ambitious?
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Celso Garcia.
The whole company for 7 days. It's got to be close to, if not possibly more.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Celso Garcia 9.
Pünktlicher geht's nicht. Ein Fahrschein bitte. Dankeschön.
Yeah, I think that's the fear, isn't it? Passengers will get sick, and
Welcome aboard. The next stop is.
I know a lot of people are saying good on them, but I wonder how many people are saying that by the end of the week. Yeah, it couldn't be.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's got to be £1 million. It's got to be close to £1 million lost revenue in it over 7 days for the entire Go Northeast network.
A ticket,
if not more. So you would think after the first week, because I think the returning to talks on the 10th, the next round of talks. So you would have thought that on Monday the 4th, Monday the 10th, they'll you would imagine they'll give in to the demands Well, you would hope.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Celso Garcia 11.21E3.
Also pünktlicher geht ja auch nicht.
What makes it worse is the metro system isn't even fit for purpose either, so massive delays on the metro system last week. Yeah, well, that's it. I went through when I was back at Royal Mail back in the 90s. We had 6-7 weeks of solid non-stop strikes. And it got to the point where people had to return to work. They couldn't not because they couldn't afford it. No, it wasn't one day here, one day there. I think it was just shy of 7 weeks of permanent strike. Yeah, I said that I don't understand what the metro is. They've got, I think, 9 now of their new trains in the northeast. They were meant to be in service from first week of October. But they've now decided that's going to be, those trains are not going to go into service until March 2024. And they're already being vandalised at the depot. They've had quite a few being graffitied. Because they're just, like I said, they're doing the odd test run through the night on them. But other than that, they're just sitting in the depot. Like I said, there's quite a few of them have been spray painted, and I think there's a couple have got windows boarded up where they've potentially been smashed. But you would have thought they would have had them out and in service.
You can do it. Just wait.
So that's Nexus for you. I see there was 5 trains taken out of service on Thursday due to breakdowns. Hi, Mavodi. Due to the trains breaking down, and you've got brand new, either 7 to 9 brand new trains just sitting,
13.21E3.
doing nothing, wasting away.
Next time your toilet break will have to wait, old chap. It's simply unacceptable that you turn up late every time.
Well, I won't turn up late every time. A toilet break will... If a toilet break has to wait, I'm going to piss on the cabin floor.
Welcome aboard. The
Michael, who's an inspector at the depot?
1.21E3.
I need to make a complaint. I'm not allowed to take a toilet break. Right, after this one, I am going to take a toilet break and a cup of tea. Actually, what bus was this? I might take this bus out on the new map, actually, and just see how well that actually gets round the corners, actually, Michael. That's a good idea. Yeah, but exactly. I say that.
Rangel Pestner 1.21.
I need to complain to Gary. I can't have a toilet break apparently.
Afternoon. One ticket, please. Reduced price.
But yeah, like I say, I think there's, like I said, there's either 8 or 9 up at the deck, up at that brand new facility. Like I say, they're being vandalised. There's a couple being graffitied. There's at least one got a boarded up window. And like I say, you would have thought they would have wanted them, especially with as many trains breaking down on a daily basis now. You would think they would get those
Next stop is Largo.
in service. I'm not allowed to go to the toilet because I'm too late. That's because I've been driving carefully.
Welcome aboard. Largo the Concordia.
What happened? It's always the same.
Oh my God, that passengers are still complaining about the delay. Stop the delay.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Gasometro Pontu 3.
Gas on the metro. I'll stop eating beans. I was thinking that.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Gasometro Pontu 3.
Should I call the doctor? You can barely keep in the lane.
I'm not late. Yeah, 25 minutes. Yeah, I am. I'm 7 minutes behind schedule, mind. Michael, I'm not late. I'm just early for the next schedule. Yeah, definitely not late. It's early for the next tour.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Parc Dom Pedro 2200.
I can't believe we're that far behind schedule. Right, well, that's green. It's going to have to stay green. But I am not slowing down. Is this bus in the company, Michael, by any chance? No, I'm not late. I'm just early for my next tour. These tracks. Oh. One more stop to go, man. Oh, I missed the green light. Ah. Too late, I'm jumping it. You fucking wanker. Oh. I knew I had to go up that ramp as well. I knew. I knew as soon as I turned, I had to go up the ramp. If it hadn't been for there's a river there, I would have just took a shortcut across the field. But there's a river. Jesus Christ, how slow is the reverse on this?
If you don't start driving properly, I'm going to call the police. You're in such a frenzy. Anyone would think you were on drugs.
Yes. He's gonna ring the police.
If you don't start driving properly, I'm going to call the police. You're in such a frenzy, anyone would think you were on drugs.
Oh, mother of God. Have you seen some of the Go Northeast bus drivers? Sorry, I'm only kidding if there is any Go Northeast bus drivers watching. I'm only kidding. Don't have any slander cases. If there is any slander cases, my name's Harrison. It'll explain those flying buses. Yeah, if anyone wants to make a complaint, my name is Harrison. Right, let's pull in. Make a cup of tea.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Parc Dom Pedro 2280.
Yeehaw! Get in. Oh well, late for most of our stops. Champion. Right. What's the new map called? Go Hocken. Aye. Wait, why is the new map? There it is. No circulations. Saturday, that's why. Right, cup of tea, my laptop. Oh. Let's get. Oof. The best thing for to set a steering wheel up. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't even know where to start. It depends what model. It depends what make and model steering wheel you have. Yeah, game breakers. It very much depends on the make and model you have. I had a nightmare getting mine set up. Yeah, there is. Michael's just put a link in there. There's quite a few videos on how to do it.
Once everything's perfectly organized, I'll start working on my thesis.
Yeah. I always struggle with mine. I have mine pre-saved now, so if anything goes wrong, I've got a backup. But yeah, if you follow the instructions on that video there that Michael has put in Game Breakers, you'll probably find it's quite easy to do. Circulation 1 solo. Yes.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Hohenkirchen, Bahnhof B4.
Where's she gone? The hell? You can't just walk through it like that. Right, so. Did I set that up? I did, didn't I? Oh, mother of God, what was I doing? 854 to Oberhof. 854. Yeah, my secret code, that's not the secret anymore. It is the 854, isn't it? Does anyone remember how I started this bus again? I'm also in the wrong stand, aren't I? Yes, Michael, you're a superstar. Welcome back, Harrison. No, not at all. Absolutely not. It's just, it's just the spammers that we don't like. But no, if it's anything that can help someone more, feel free. Yeah, definitely don't mind at all.
Hallo.
Yeah, like I say, if it can help somebody out, then yeah, feel free to put links in all day long. Is everyone getting on? Anyone else? Any more? Any more? No, you'll get the same as what Connor got. Thankfully, touch wood, we've not. Don't think we've heard or seen from him. I've probably just jinxed it now, like haven't I? I don't think we've heard or seen from him for a few weeks now, since we blocked him the other week. But like I said, that's probably just cursed it. Oh yeah, it's a lot better to get around those tight corners than this little thing, isn't it?
Stat Park.
I think I found my second favourite bus now. Yeah, that's it. I think we had someone the other day that we thought might have been, but then he didn't. Nothing happened, so I think he's possibly got the lead. He's probably got the message. But yeah, this is definitely a decent little bus to
Welcome aboard.
get round the.
Stop is Hohenkirchen, Stat Park.
Left hand, oh, right, yeah, left hand drive solo.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Hohenkirchen.
Können Sie mal bitte anders fahren?
Für meine alten Beine.
I want an Optare Versa. I would love an Optare. I don't think there is. I don't think anyone's actually done the Optare Versa, have they? It's a shame. It's much easier to get around these corners than this. This will be the test on this tight one, won't it? But yeah, if anyone ever sees a link to an Optare Versa anywhere, do shout it out. I don't think it's ever been done, no.
Hohenkirchen, Rathaus.
Blender confuses the crap out of me. I would get lost with Blender.
Hello.
Full credit to these guys that make maps and buses. Like I say, I struggle with. I have got the patience, not so much the time. Patience. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame there hasn't been one done. Any news on what that new DLC is yet? It's going to be that. It's going to be the bus, isn't it? it's not the Omni Decker. It's going to be the Ivacores, isn't it? Yes, I do actually like this one. Where are we going? We're going straight on, aren't we? Yeah, I say it's not so much the time, it's the patience and Blender. I remember having a look at Blender a while ago for something else. I can't remember what it was. I was helping someone with a project for something, and I remember having a bit of a look at Blender, and I 20 minutes in, and that was it for me. Done. Yeah, I say it's not so much the time and the time; it's the patience for me. I say I would get. I would get too frustrated.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Bustade 4.
Yeah, it's not going to be the Omni Decker. It can't be.
Hello.
I think if it was the Omni Decker, we would have seen some previews by now, surely. Because Joe Dobson normally puts some of the early beta testing on. I've not seen a lot, not seen many OMSI videos from Joe. Recently, it all seems to be train sim and other stuff.
Boah, was ist denn jetzt hier?
Eamon seems to be doing a lot on. Eamon seems to be doing a lot of videos on the new map. Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. I would have thought if it was anything like the Omni Decker, if it was the Omni Decker or anything, I thought you would have thought someone would have done something. So you would have thought someone would have done a video or two on it if it was the Omni Decker or all that. Yeah, they say that a lot of Joe's stuff just seems to be train sim world now. I've seen it.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Overmabeck.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be a fan of it, does he? Yeah, he seems to. A lot of his last videos seems to be of this map. But who's the other one? Is British Sim Racing on YouTube, or British Racing on YouTube? Because I watched a few of those. Is it Owen? Or Matt? Yeah, that's, yeah. Loads of there's loads of like the US map. There's loads of videos on the US. You see lots of US maps getting covered a lot. The guy who is at the Virtual Transit Center. The Virtual Transit Center. He does loads of the US ones.
Der fährt ja gut.
I'm trying to think, was it Owen? I'm sure it's Owen. The guy, whoever it is, looks familiar. There was a one on the other day, not Prince. Yeah. Where is it? I'll find it at some point. Oh, there's a British Transport. No, that's not it now. What's he called? I'm trying to think what he's called now. It will come to us at some point. Yeah, that Serbia Bell seems to put quite a lot on. But again, it's you don't understand what they're saying. That's me. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, I just put me back out. Yeah, what's it called? I was just watching it that day as well. Yeah, I'm determined to find it now. Like, where is it? It'd be easier if I go. So did I. I can't remember what he's called. It looks like one anyway. Well, sorry, it sounds like one even. Just no.
Fahrschule ist ja nichts dagegen.
Aber fahren Sie mal vernünftig hier.
I'm going the wrong. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, that Serbia bell's got quite a few. But again, it's the language. It's hard to understand. But there's a couple of North American guys on who do the likes of Liberty, Los Angeles, Saratoga. Again, they're normally live like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm going the right way here. Yeah, I must be. I definitely didn't come this way. Or it might be the racing ace, actually, that he's called. But it sounds, like I say, it sounds like one. He does sim racing as well, so yeah, Stormar.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Gera Ort.
I normally get notifications to say they've uploaded, like the two guys have uploaded. I can't say. One of them is called. That's it. Yeah, Dash Transit Gaming. He does quite a few, but like I say, his are normally. I said they're normally 2-3 o'clock in the morning for them. Is Eamon in the company? Is Eamon part of Simply? Is he in the Simply Connect group?
Gera under Hute.
Because Joe used to be, then he went on. He created his own company, didn't he, Joe? In the end.
Gera under Hute.
All right, got you.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Growth of
Yeah, I thought about it a while ago, and then I thought, well, what's the point? There was no. I was going to do it just for like a project, but then I thought, there's no point. Not when you've got a group like the one we're in. You could never come. It would take years to compete with that. Yeah, and I was like, I normally just donate me any LP points. I normally just donate to the company now anyway. Like I say, I thought about it a while ago, and when I looked at the pros and cons, it was like, no, what's the point? And you've got a community like that, like there is now with Simply Connect. Like I say, that it was like, nah, I'd rather just donate my LP points.
Lassen Sie mich sofort raus.
That's it. Yeah, the British Ace. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's. I remember the name now. Yeah, yeah, British Ace. Yeah, yeah. Now you've mentioned the name, I know exactly who and that's exactly it. Is that Owen or not? Because I say it sounds very it sounds very much like him, and I just wasn't sure.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cry Ort.
Because I say I watched quite a lot of his videos. Like I say, the voice reminds us of. I don't know why, but the voice reminds us of Owen. And I was like, is it or isn't it?
Da nehme ich aber lieber einen anderen.
Yeah, it's not the one, right? Yeah, see, just the voice reminded us of Owen, and I was like, is it Owen? Is it not? But yeah, see, I thought about it for a while, and I was like, nah, it's not. Not just that, the time and effort as well, and then obviously, as you would, if I did, I would probably then have to leave the Simply Connect group, and like I say, the community there is, it's you can never replicate that. Yeah, like I say, I think it would take years and years to get to the level that the Simply Connect group's at in it. And like I say, now I'd rather just donate any LP points and stuff to the company.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Cry Alps. Ospan.
I did have a little play on the what's it called on the career mode. I had a bit of a play on that yesterday or the day before. A little bit, it's a bit quirky. I guess it's a bit like company mode in it, but just like a small scale, which yeah, well that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's yeah, because you'd want to drive for yourself really, and yeah, I see it. I did think, I say, it was about 7 or 8 months ago I thought about it, and like I say, the cons outweighed the pros. Especially when we've got a group, when there's a group like what we've got.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Park Platz and Rondel.
Yeah, like I say, it wouldn't make any sense, would it really? And like I say, the help and support that I've had from the group, it's just, yeah, it isn't worth leaving that. Because I remember when I first started, when I first joined, the CCS events, I wouldn't even use the microphone. I would just do it via the message, because I didn't. It just it just didn't feel comfortable. Obviously, not knowing anybody either, not knowing anyone when I first joined. So yeah, like I say, I used to just use the message system to ask for routes and request ambulances and stuff. And then obviously the more I got involved, obviously the more comfortable it became. It was the same with the Euro truck convoy. I wasn't too sure. But the guys, well, a good laugh. It certainly made it enjoyable. For the first one I did. They took the mick out of my GoPro drifting around the corners in the snow, but it was a good laugh. Made it feel very welcome. So, and obviously that paid off now. Obviously, with getting more involved, getting to know everyone a bit more and getting more involved. Now having a role in the company, like more active. So. Yeah, so I was a bit shocked when inside that asked, and I was like, absolutely. Yeah, I definitely.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Overhoef, Ort.
Yeah, because I think I'm still I think I'm still in Route Masters, but I don't think I've driven for God knows how long. I need to come out of it because he keeps sending messages saying you haven't driven for God knows how long. So yeah, I think I was quite shocked when I got asked the other day to help out with one of the garages. So pleasantly surprised. Well, and I say, well, hopefully I'll start getting involved. Helping maybe in the office on CCS events as well next.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Oberhof, Jagdstrasse.
Right, that's it. Done. Time is it? Yeah, but I try to do actually I'm gonna do it. Normally I try to do at least 2 or 3 a week for Simply Connect, for the Simply group. Sometimes if I'm bored, it's like 3 or 4. Actually, I might as well get out of it now. Leave it now. Actually, get it done, and then it's done, and then it's just the one there now. Yeah, I've seen the picture of what was it? The garage full? Was it full? Oh, I don't know why it does this and hangs. Yeah, I seen the picture you put on with the whole garage full of buses for repairs. I would understand wear and tear, but I just don't understand why people. I don't understand why people do runs with collisions on. Which one do I want? Yeah, well, I took one in last night for the electrics and Depot 6. But then there was 2 sitting in there that hadn't been moved back to the depot. So obviously that's when I spoke to you this morning. It got them moved back in as well. Where are we? Depot 6 it was, wasn't it? Depot 6 Bay. Depot 6 Bay 10. Just that there was a what's it called? Was it a PDF file? Check them for repair. Check them for repairs and then maintenance. And then obviously you asked them to be refueled yesterday or the day before as well. So but yeah, like I say, I think I've got the hang of it. Obviously just going down the list, and then any that needs repairs, take to the depot, then use the laptop in the depot to repair it. Which one was I doing? I will do that one. I think on the rotor, I think I'll shift to Depot 7 tomorrow. I think it is. What bus did I say? Depot 6 on it. Was it Depot 10? One of them. Yeah, so for damages, it's obviously just check for and then just all, which I think, and then the maintenance one as well. Yeah, aye, that's the laptop in the depot. Yeah, that's. I think they. I've done them all. Yeah, yeah. Every one of the buses in the depot yesterday, I did. And refueled. Obviously, instead of doing that, pressing it there. Obviously, I'll go. It'll be take bus to garage, won't it? First. So let's have James. There we go. So yeah, I think I've done them all one by one yesterday. And then refuel. I think and all refueled as well. But yeah, I'm sure I'll switch to depot 7 tomorrow. Well, if memories, I'll have to double check. But I'm sure I'll move from depot 6 to 7 from the first. Yeah. Hi, gaming official. Yeah, because I think that's what the readme said. Wait till it goes brown or red before replacing or repairing. What is depot 7 actually? That's the one with the LX 400. Is it? Or am I thinking of a different depot? Yeah, depot 7 is English buses, isn't it? Sure, it is. Sure, yeah, it has the LX 400s in. Right hand buses. Just trying to think what buses are. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was the one with the LX 400s, yeah. Right, one more run and then that's my that'll be just in time for match of the day starting. Now that I'm enjoying watching match of the day again. Because of course a certain team win. I can't believe Man City threw 3 points away. I used to hate watching match of the day. Back in the Steve Bruce and the Mike Ashley days. Just on the one on Scunthorpe. Bonnie on Scunthorpe. You mean Lincolnshire? Bonnie on Scunthorpe.
Welcome aboard.
There isn't a Bonnie on Scunthorpe, is there?
Hohenkirchen, Bahnhof B2.
Bonnie is on Scunthorpe. Mobile says, oh, right, got you. I know what you mean. I know which one you mean now. 849. Got you. Yeah, no, I have a memory like a sieve. So it's not that one.
Abend.
Hallo. Machen Sie das nicht so?
Müssen Sie jetzt noch bei den Libyen sparen? Einmal Kurzstrecke bitte.
Hallo.
Hallo. Ich brauche eine Kurzstrecke, bitte.
Lights, I thought I put the lights on. Lights are on now. Alison, you'll have to get the Bus Company Simulator add-on and come and join the Simply Connect group and drive for us.
Welcome aboard. The next stop
The heck?
Nächste Haltestelle. Herrenhof, Gewerbepark Nolching. Parkplatz.
Lovely. Yeah, you'll have to get a hold of the bus company simulator add-on Harrison and you can come and join the Simply Connect group. Lucas doesn't want to be back at work. How rude.
Boah, fällt der Scheiße.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Hohenkirchen, Stadtpark.
Yeah, interview first.
Einen
normalen Fahrschein bitte.
Hallo.
Stop is
Nächste Haltestelle
Feldenberg.
Hohenkirchen, Abzweig Nadelschaft.
But you have what? That doesn't make. But you have to have BCS because you can't see them. You can't see the companies without BCS.
Hohenkirchen, Feldenberg.
Yeah, so someone puts no, that's stupid. Yeah, I get it. I kind of get it now. Yeah.
The next stop is
Nächste Haltestelle Bandweg.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is.
I dread to think how many people actually put yes, put no. Yeah, I wonder actually how many people put no. I bet that someone does. I bet you there's a good handful saying no.
ist Hohenkirchen,
Hohenkirchen, Eckinger Weg.
Yeah, aye. Yeah, it's literally just click to join, yeah. I was thinking there for a minute as well. You had me actually thinking. See that? Yeah, it's literally just you literally just click yes to join and then wait for approval.
Ein J, der fährt, der hat den Führerschein gewonnen, oder was?
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Hohenkirchen, Reisenweg.
Who's my ticket inspector? James. Let's get James. Get James active. Two fair dodgers already.
Hohenkirchen, Feuerwehr.
There's 3. Oh, there's 5. Well, I'm sure I had to wait. Might have been different back in the day though when I joined. So it's literally just click to join and then you're in.
Angel Redock.
And then just follow the 1 run every 30-day requirement. Am I right in saying, Michael, for the ticket inspections, the fines half go to the company and half go to the driver? Is that right, or am I? Or is that not so? So, for example, if James got £300 worth of fines, half will go to the company, half will go to me, or have I misinterpreted that? All right, that's maybe where I'm getting confused. Then yeah.
The next stop is Angel Redock.
Yeah, because I know when I joined Route Master when I first started, I did. There was a couple of questions they asked. Come on, get on. That's it, good boy. Someone did tell us once before how it works. But that was probably 12 months ago when they told us, so the chances of us remembering that is simply none.
Nächste Haltestelle, Hohenkirchen, Bahnhof.
So we're going to put nearly 4 hours on this one.
Zum Regionalverkehr.
Time is it? Still plenty of time for Master of the Day to start yet, man. Michael, I don't know what we did, but since you replaced the weather files, I've got stars and all that back in my sky. Normally that would just be a blue. Normally that would just be a solid blue sky, but I've got stars now. I think I saw the moon. So I must have definitely had a corrupt. One of those files was definitely corrupting. Yeah. Yeah, see, I try. I know the minimum is one every 30 days, but I try whenever I'm on it. The only exception is if I'm trying a new bus or a new map. I'll do it in single player mode first, in case there's any issues, rather than doing a run and then having to abandon it. Yeah, there's the moon there. Like I said, normally that would just be a solid blue, dark blue sky, but I've got stars, the moon. So what would definitely had to be a corrupt, one of those files corrupted then. We're going in here, aren't we? Yeah, like I say, the exception when I do single player mode is, I say if it's a newly installed map or bus, I'll do it in single player mode. Or if we're having a bit of a mess around, like having a race or something like that. Fastest. Yeah. Yeah, because I think there was a spell where, with work and then holidays, I couldn't do. I think it was about 45 days. But I did message and let them know it was fine. So obviously I didn't get kicked out, because obviously I let them know, and there was the circumstances behind it. Because I think I was working away, then I was in Blackpool for a week, and then down to London for a week. So it was about 40 to 45 days before I got a run done, and they were fine because like I said, I'd made them aware of it in advance.
Der fährt ja toll.
Yeah, well, yeah. Someone asked, like the other day when I was doing yours and EU verdicts, N109s. Obviously, I'll do those in single players. Then if anything goes wrong, it's not a problem. Like, which way did I come in? Oh, shit. We'll go left or right. I feel we'll come. Yeah, I'm sure we'll go. Yeah, because I'm sure I came in. Yeah, because I turned right into that road. Yeah. If I've turned right into the road, that's gotta be. Because if I turned right into that road to go to that stop, then I had to be going this way. Yeah, that's got to be. Yeah, I'm sure I am. We'll soon find out when the next stop comes up, and I'm 3 kilometers away. No, that's got to. It's got to be right. That's because I've definitely turned right into that road. So I had to have been coming in this direction. Although the stop's not appearing yet, like. having.
The next stop is Treppendorf, Karl Theodor SDR.
Well, there's the stop. Oh yeah, the distance is going down, so that's right. Am I going to get another inspection in? 6 minutes, possibly. Yeah, like I say, I've never ever had stars or anything, or the moon in the sky. And that's definitely been a dodgy weather file that was causing those issues.
Da wird einem ja schlecht, sagen Sie mal. Das gibt's ja nicht. Können Sie mal ein bisschen ruhiger
The
fahren?
next stop is Treppendorf, Karl Theodor SDR.
I'm turning left. That's where high beam comes in. What the hell? Someone's starting fires on me bus. Champion. Left. No. Yes, left. Oh, I don't mind in the dark.
The next stop is
Nächste
Treppendorf,
Haltestelle,
marked.
Hohenkirchen, Feld am Berg.
Yeah, the dark doesn't really bother me.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Treppendorf, marked.
Got to watch match of the day. He's got to see Newcastle win.
Hallo.
Hello. Get on. Running late. Actually, I'm pretty... Oh, only a minute behind, actually. Not too far.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is
Nächste Haltestelle,
Treppendorf, Louis
Gesamtschule Hohenkirchen.
No? When was it out? Is it out?
Welcome aboard. The next stop is
Don't recall. I might have actually. No, I don't. Nah, I don't think I did. Or did I? Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that the other day. Yeah, I was having a look at that the other day. Is that the one? Is that what Insider was driving in the live stream yesterday?
Nächste Haltestelle: Hohenkirchen Rasenweg.
I'm sure that's what inside I was driving in the stream yesterday.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Olds Porcelain.
I'll probably have a look at it tomorrow. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was, yeah. Yeah, I thought I had a look at it. Was it? Yeah, I think I had a look at it yesterday after the stream. That'll be another 10 gig of hard drive space for us to fill up. Am I gonna get another ticket inspection done or not? I don't think I am, am I? Yeah, it was Insider's fault this time.
Nächste Haltestelle: Angelroda.
Yeah, I'll probably grab it tomorrow. Am I gonna get another ticket inspection done? I suppose I've still got 400 gig of space to fill, like.
Fährt aber schlecht.
Right, come on, James. Get a few more fair dodgers.
Welcome aboard. The next.
Yeah, because at first I thought it was one of the. I thought it was part of the. I thought it was the new one with the new map, and then I realised it's a Renown. Both 3 fair dodgers. Oh, how rude not paying your fares. Well, I hope it was worth it. Yeah, take the handbrake off would generally be helpful. Come on, then we must be near the end. I'll give us 10 minutes to get a cup of tea before match of the day.
Kranberg.
Missed the first half. I've seen the second half. I missed the first half. I missed the first goal. I just want to see Man City get beat. And Villa winning. Right over.
Der fährt ja auch gut.
Right, 2 seconds. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Well, that's not it, is it? Keep that there. And then I'll save that, bookmark it, and grab them. Yeah, I missed the first half. I've seen most of the second half. I got home just in time to get it on. I want to. I say I want to watch the Spurs. I haven't seen the Spurs Liverpool game, so I want to be interesting to see that one. I love Liverpool getting beat. I think Klopp could be. He could be at risk of losing his job as well soon. I think they're not the Liverpool that they used to be. I think Klopp possibly took them as far as he can.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Herrenhof, Elisenweg.
That's the thing these days, isn't it? Managers' jobs are not like the old days where you'd be there for 10 years plus. Not anymore. You know, how long was Fergie at Man U? How long was Wenger at Arsenal?
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Herrenhof, Elisenweg.
Yeah, I think the problem for Liverpool is they spent what was it, 180 million on the stadium, on the extra tier, which has left them obviously left that transfer budget just a little bit short, which is why I didn't understand why they didn't sell Salah. Yeah, Fergie was definitely 20 plus years, wasn't he? And Arsene Wenger was pretty much.
Nächste Haltestelle Treppendorf, Karl-Theodor-Straße.
He wouldn't have been far short either for Arsenal. Brian Clough at Forest. Jesus, how long was Brian Clough at Forest? He must have done a good stint at Forest. Although I think Pep probably had.
The next stop is Herrenhof, Dorngas.
Has Pep reached 10 years at City yet? Probably getting close to 10 years at City, isn't he?
Guten Tag.
Einen normalen Fahrschein bitte. Dankeschön.
Yeah, Pep's got to be close to 10 years now at City, if not more.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is
Nächste Haltestelle Treppendorf, Markt.
Not reckon? Was Pep not there when they won in 2012? Again, when they won the last game, it was the last game of the season. Was the last kick of the game against QPR? Was that not Pep then, or was that Roberto Mancini?
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Herrenhof.
Colours.
Der fährt ja
Mein
gut.
Gott, der fährt ja, das ist ja.
Oh, that's Colours actually interested now. I have to That's it, 2016. Let's have a look. Yeah, 2016. Wow, I thought no longer than that. It's only been there 7. 7. I thought it was closer to 10. I was miles off. So it must have been Roberto Mancini and when they won.
Welcome aboard.
Just when it was the last kick of the game, and I think it was an injury time one. When they scored twice. They equalised on 92 minutes, and then Warren Barton got sent off. Yeah, not Warren Barton, Joey Barton got sent off for punching. They equalised on 92 or something, and then they scored the winner on 96 or something. Take the title literally with the last kick of the game. I say that must have been Roberto Mancini. Jesus, I thought we're nearly finished and miles away still.
The next stop is Herrenhof, Rheinfeldester.
Oh no, we're not. This is the last stop in it. Must be.
The next stop is
Nächste Haltestelle, Altes Porzellanwerk.
Yeah, it was literally, like I say, it was Man U's title. Literally with as QPR were beating them 2-1, and like I said, they equalised on 92 minutes, but Man U still. I think it was goal difference. Man U still was still obviously going to be champions, and then they scored in the they scored with the last kick of the game in the 96th minute to take it 3-2. Yeah, aye.
Hallo. Ich hätte gerne eine normale Fahrkarte.
It wasn't that the season where they had a that was the season they had a dummy trophy, wasn't it? Because they had a trophy at the Stadium right in the trophy at the Etihad.
Welcome aboard. The next stop is Herrenhof, Südbahnhof Bors.
Well, that was it. Last stop. Everybody up to the home to go to. Get in. Right, that is me done. Cheers, everybody. I've done. Hopefully, be back. Am I back tomorrow? Am I away? No, yeah, back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm away Monday and Tuesday night. So yeah, I should be back tomorrow night. So cheers, guys. I'll see everyone next time. Until tomorrow, enjoy yourselves. Goodbye. Night, Michael. See you tomorrow, hopefully.